All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 310, which is Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP. How's it going, XP? Welcome to the weekend. The weekend is here. Time for more Mohan. Time to time to kill my hand again. Oh, this game's fun. We reached what, level 3 star? Gore, how's it going? Reached level 3 star quests. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of pain. I definitely need to start grinding for materials. Probably have to like try to figure out which ones are gonna be the ones we need to do, the key ones or whatever. It's going great. Yeah, I saw you beat Suikoden. Suikoden 2. Congrats. How many stars did you get in the end? Did you get all of them? Did you catch them all? Let's watch the intro again. Nice. Got them all. How did you enjoy it? Is it a 10 out of 10? One character died. What? Kill enough characters. And so one of those level 3 quests is gonna be fun. That one we have to like capture. Now I'm assuming to capture it, obviously we need to use a trap, like pitfall trap. Most likely we have to weaken the enemy and get them to fall in the trap. So that's gonna be fun. That one's almost guaranteed to be one that we have to do too. So died so good in 3. Yeah, gotta love those the stupid like. I remember there was one war one where it took quite a few attempts, but I finally did it without killing anybody, getting anybody killed. But man, good Lord Maxon, Monster Rancher. Yeah, we gotta ranch these monsters. Gotta capture them and breed them. Which one do you have to? I think we have to capture that bird one, which wasn't too bad. I mean, we killed it a few times. But we're gonna have to like before I do that though, I want to make stronger weapons still. And some of these monsters. when do we get to actually kill Rathalos? That'll be fun. I'm sure that's gonna be like. Oh, I don't think he was in level 4, so probably level 3, I should say. Maybe level 4. I can't see being like end game. I mean, there's probably bigger dudes than him end game, but it's probably one of the tier 4 requirements or something for the level 4. All right, let's do this. Let's get back in here. Timers are going. Get the pain ready. Yeah, definitely want to upgrade my weapon, armor, all that stuff. I need to upgrade everything. Need to gather components. Need to check what the upgrade path is, and let's get stronger equipment. Need to get some more like mega potions. We need to go get some honey. I mean, I know where the honey spawns. I just have to do some random gathering quests to go there, or just every time I go into those places, I have to go get some. Ah, the joys. Need to prepare for these monster hunts. It seems like there's a lot of big monster ones in this tier 3 area, tier 3 quests. And man, I hope we don't have to do the egg quest. Like we didn't have to do the egg quest on level 2. So let's see which ones. I mean, this one here would almost guaranteed have to do. I mean, capture one, right? I mean, it's the first capture one we have. So this one. This one we definitely have to do. Velocidrome, well, we want to do this anyways because I need some Velocidrome claws, so whether it's required or not, it's a good one to get some claws. This one we already did because that was the urgent quest. Eggs, we'll do the egg one last. Coals. I wonder if, nah, I don't think that'd be like eggs, so yeah, this one might be doable. Need to get some pickaxes though. Genpray. Like these ones, the ones where you have to kill like 20, probably not required, but you know, not that hard to do anyways. Gendrome, like any of these ones that require like to kill the bigger ones, almost guarantee like Shift Roast, Gendrome. I really hope we don't have to do the eggs. Exclamation mark. Alright, let's make a shopping list here. What we need. So I'm gonna stick with the bone and the bone blade. What's the difference? Yeah, the bone is like all red, but this one might eventually become good. What's the base we're using right now? The serpent blade. I think it was the bone blade. Jito is another one. Piscinja, Piscine Fang, Large Monster Bone, Malachite Ore, yeah. Or Macalite Ore. Gotta fight some more of these stupid fish things. This one won't be getting for a while. Unless I can buy a... No, can't buy it. Not surprisingly. Alright, so if we can improve our current weapon, I'm gonna stick with this one for now, because I seem to be doing pretty good with the Great Sword. So we can go the Silver Fang Serpent Blade or Great Serpent Blade. This one requires medium monster bones. Just need 2 more. Lost Drum Claws, need 4. This one here, more attack power, same sharpness we currently have. This might go to like, I don't know what this upgrades to. This one here, just need 3 more Lost Drum Claws. We need a light crystal, so we have to keep mining. Other than that, we have all the stuff. This one's basically the same thing as, slightly stronger than our current one. Way more sharpness. Not as much strength as this, but sharpness. It's going to stay stronger for longer, so... Either way, we need Lost Drum Claws. Definitely a must-have. Now let's look for armor. Now, the trickiest thing right now is we're using armor that has like a lot of... like practically all our armor is using is like the torso ink. It's my leg and my waist, they're both torso ink right now. Which of course if I switch to anything else, it's gonna reduce my stats on my armor because, I don't get that ink. But in the end, like what now we have 2 defense, so let's say if I go to Waste Point Greaves, like 10 defense, I get a lot more defense, although fire resistance and that shit. Osprey Feet is pretty good. What do I get? I get Faint Bite, Psychic Vision. I mean, these other like abilities too. I don't know what gives what. I mean, some of these are probably good to do, but you have to kind of like, make an armor set to do that, right? Hey, Oxlot, it's going well. This one has shitty resistances. Dragon resistance, but everything else is horrible. 5 poison, that's it. Osprey Greaves. This one got a lot of defense, 20 defense. It's actually pretty strong pants, just for like pure like tankiness. White effect, not sure what that does. I'd lose my defense. Psychic Vision Gluttony. Reduces my poison resistance, but it doesn't reduce it enough to have an effect. Hey, Banger. Freedom goes slow. Slowly but surely. What do we need for this? Need a Black Gravios Crest. I'm assuming that's from the monster, so... so I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to get that easily. Everything else we have plenty of. Yeah, so Odell will be getting this anytime soon. That's probably why it's worth 7,000. 10 defense, high metal, lot more ore. Bone greaves. Plate armor here. Cuckoo mail. 12 defense. What is the order of this? Like, it's not alphabetical order. It's not like, you know, strength order. It's just random order. This gives us an attack boost because of the torso ink. Attack up small. We would lose both our health and defense boosts. Yeah, I don't think it'd be fought normal exactly. I mean, we have a defense boost right now. We have like plus 15 defense, but obviously, like something like this would overwrite that. Like just the defense boost from this armor is more than defense boost we get from our stat gains or whatever. It's just getting all the stuff we need to detect. I think that's probably like that potion. It makes it so you can see the monster on the map. Kind of like if they're painted, I guess. So that could be nice to have. What's the 10 defense, water resistance? Not terrible. What do I need for this? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff we don't have. God bugs, silver tickets, monster broth. And so much stuff. I just don't know what to get. That's the problem. There's just so much stuff to get, and I don't know what to get. 14 stat. Anti-heat. Guess be good for like the desert area. Oh, Jack, it sounds like gimmick armor? Yeah, probably. Like, the thing is, I probably want to make sets of armor, depending on where we go or whatever we fight, but... it requires so much grinding. Knockout negated... I'll wait for that for now. The rarity was 5. That's all I got. There's a rarity of 5. This one's pretty shitty. Does this one have? It's got faint resistance, psychic vision, fate. Not sure what fate does, but loss of prey, rubbery hide. Give a little info, yeah. I mean that's pretty much, you know, OG, right? Did we collect? I don't know if I collected before I saved last time. So I definitely want to work on weapon. Like, obviously, the best defense is a strong offense or whatever. So want to get a stronger weapon. So we need to fight Velocidromes. I should do that one first. Yeah, already collected. What's my inventory like? Okay, we've already... I should get... I should definitely, like, max out potions and that. Shouldn't be, but he might be... It's always slow the first time. Although it's not that slow normally. It should be up. Let me double check, make sure he's connected. No, I think he got disconnected. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I had like an internet drop out earlier today. So I gotta reconnect him. Disconnected due to an unstable connection. Connect. Connect. That should work. After it, you know. Got this info. There we go. Alright, so much stuff to do. Okay, so... yeah, so let's try to... let's work on getting potions. I was really tempted just to pull up like a guide for crafting, but it's like, nah, you know, I'm just gonna figure it out. I can figure it out very slowly. Oh, too slow. Or too fast, you say. Yeah, of course, a lot of those are like same games from different generations. And our our box is getting kind of full. Although I can get rid of all this stuff here. Like it's not like I need to carry ammo and stuff. I mean, I'll probably we'll end up using a bowcaster at some point or whatever, but. Alright. Anything good to buy? Nutrients? What's nutrients do? Increase the maximum health level slightly. Monster fluids. Catalyst. I mean, I'm sure Catalyst combines with something. It's just trying to... like, I'd have to go through, like, trying to craft stuff. I really wish you could craft out of your box instead of having to throw stuff in your inventory and you have, like, a limited inventory and, such a pain in the ass. I got some Velociprey fangs here. Gunprey fang, Rathian skill. We got Rathalos skill here. Let's see if any of these are good for what we want. Can we get a Longhorn Plus? I don't want to waste my monster bones. I mean, I'm kind of like sticking to this for now, but this is good during depending on the enemy you fight. But yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of those I can dump, right? It's like there's no point in Monster Hunter Freedom 2 with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Are we close to the end yet? No. I'm assuming the end, at least the end of the main quest would be once I finish this list here. Not finished, but probably like by the time I get the last urgent quest, apparently there's credits, so once I hit the credits. So right now we just unlocked level 3. Once we do all the key ones of level 3, which, I mean, the game doesn't tell you which ones are key ones, but I mean, stuff like capturing this thing is almost guaranteed to be a key one. Stuff like the, you know, hunting Gypros would be a key one for sure. So once you do all the key ones, it can unlock a new urgent one, which then unlocks the next tier, and so on and so forth. Of course, each tier gets harder. Alright, well, let's, we need some Velocidromes, so might as well do this one. To the Velocidromes. Some claws. Probably have to do this in a couple times because we need 3 claws, unless we get lucky. Gotta love the loading times. Hey there, Dan. How's it going? Time to 50 minutes. Let's switch this so I don't accidentally use it. I didn't bring my spit. We got tons of Weldon stick. Not tons, but threw it in the bank. Gotta relearn the controls. It's been a week. Alright. Map. Don't really need the paintballs. Should go get some honey and stuff. You know where the honey hangs out. Might as well go there first. Yeah, I know, right? Press the X button. It's like, God damn it, it's not X. You just one-shot that guy. Take all that before you knocked me on my ass. So we're one-shotting the easy ones now. Since we can one-shot the easy stuff. Yep. Got a strong weapon, you gotta make it stronger though. Gotta get more strength, more! You should hunt them monsters. I should totally hunt those monsters. Get some honey so we can get some mega potions here. Really? Just two? Whatever. Keep it for when we go to town so I can... Ow. That was rude. All that. Pro tip. Hunt the monster, shoot till it dies. It's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Some herbs and stuff too. Make more potions. Sleep herbs. It's not gonna do me any good. There we go. Regular herbs. Need those because we kind of ran out of those. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. There went in here. What's in here? Looks like some bugs. What kind of bugs do we get here? Great. Firefly. And that's it. Broke my bug net. Get wrecked. Now where's the big daddies here? Killing all the babies. This is no freaking cats here. These cats are a pain in the ass. Stealing cats. Missed him. Hey, Tex. I am. Who needs pants? Forgot my pants again. Man. One day I'll remember. One day. Today's not that day. Is there on level 7 here? We get to 7. No. That might exist in later ones, but not in this one. As far as I'm aware. Maybe in the actual... Oh, some honey here. Oh, some honey, not friggin' insect husks. Ah. Look like honey. Sure, gonna have my insect husk. Special mushroom. Thank you, sir. I'll take that. I wonder if that combines with anything, actually, the special mushroom. Because you lose that when you, like, finish the map. Bryce has it? Yeah. Not surprised they added a bunch of quality of life stuff. Combine? Oh, you can combine that. I'm curious what that combines with. Because you can't keep that when you leave, so... Bellvine, that's for those cats. Those cats so they don't steal your shit. Get some mushrooms. Any mushrooms? Special mushrooms. Those are worth money at least. Wow, just one. Alright. I'm probably hanging out in 10. Like where the big daddies are hanging out. Wrong button. There's one. Could have been. Oh, rip any materials from that thing. Camera, please. God, it's trying to fight in that area. I can't see. Get back here. Oh shit, Rathalos? That's why he came over here, you son of a bitch. That's one. Ah, no claws. Alright, let's heal up. Let's not piss off Rathalos. It's like hanging out over there. Thank God he didn't see us. Great, it's going where I where I wanted to go. Pretty sure we can't handle Rathalos. Well, not the place I wanted to go, actually. Make sure he's not here. Yeah. Find the other Velocidrome. The Velocidrome's probably in 5, which may be where Rathalos went. Max on herbs. Yes, Rathalos might have gone to 5. There you go. Some potions. Wait for that until we get to sleep herb that I could probably get rid of. Oh shit. Get away. Okay, just went. Okay, so Rathalos was here, I think. He just went away. My god. Yeah, let's go this way. Dude we want isn't here anyways. Game's like, alright, let's have Rathalos show up. He just like left. I'm sure I probably don't have a chance in hell to take on Rathalos yet, so... I probably need like a lot of fire resistance. And he poisons too, so maybe like anti-poison or whatever. Oh, there's the last one. Let's hope Rathalos doesn't show up. Just like knocked on his ass by... This is just standing there. Damn it. Split second too late. Go. Hey, desk. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty okay. I hope we got a freaking claw. Come on, give me a claw. God damn it. Let me carve off the last bit. Frickin' hell. Alright, got a freaking claw at least. Got knocked my ass there. Okay, so one claw, 2 to go. Yeah, these things are freaking annoying. How about we get some more here? No, scales. Some hides. No claws. Do that a couple times, maybe we'll get some more claws. Got our biggest Velocidrome yet. Not hard when you've only fought, like, I don't know, 3 of them now. Yes, I shall save. Must get stronger, must get stronger. Spy fiction. Looks amazing. Core plays all the special games. Somebody has to. Aw. Didn't get the big heart. Brr. Well, yeah. Screamers, what are those combined with? Those probably make the sonic bombs. If ever want to go fight some of those Piscine pieces of craps. Let's throw this in here. Keep those for now so I can make some mega potions. Dump these in here. Oh, we got 2 claws. I didn't notice we got 2. Sweet. So we need 1 more. Too much stuff. Go fight some more Kelbies. It's got 3. We need 1 more for a weapon upgrade. Yep, he's emergency rations. Ever run out of well done steaks? Talking about which, we gotta take out our spit so I can make some more steaks. Let's make some more potions. Oh, I guess 2 more is all we can make. My book. Some mega potions. Keep those for later. Those are the big boss fights. Yep. Gotta make sure you tenderize them real good. Yeah. Man, crafting is... I'm so tempted to pull up like a freaking crafting guide, because just trying everything with everything else would be a nightmare. If I could do it from here, if I could say like, hey, try combining this with like everything else here, I would. But you want to do that, you have to like take this out of the inventory, take everything else out. You can only have like a very limited number of inventory things. Like this catalyst, for example. Like catalyst has got to be, if I can find it, it's got to be a combination of something. But I can find where the hell I put it. It's like a. Did I use it? I might have used it. In later games, yeah, they're actually kind to you. This one's just like, frig, it's such a nightmare. Try to... Catalyst. It's bitterbug plus honey makes a catalyst. Which kind of sucks because honey also makes the... mega potions, so I don't want to waste it on that. Did we use it for catalyst? I don't remember using the catalyst for anything. Should be one in here, unless I sold it or something. Yeah, if I have, yeah, like anything I have multiples of, let's just sell. I don't need more than 10 of everything. Alright. find on any of these, like the recovery ones. There's no point in keeping these. Hey, Master of Light. Oh yeah. I mean, this one, if you try crafting 2 things and it says you can craft it, it'll show us question marks until you craft it, but at least it'll show you, like, you have to go through every single one of them until, you know, you find out which ones could do it. It's kind of annoying. Must have gotten rid of the catalyst. Let's go to this garbage. Got all these dragon seeds. These don't combine. They can't... Unless it's like a alchemy thing. That's something I might want to try to make too, is an alchemy... Like a suit of armor for alchemy. Just to see what the hell that even does. If it improves my odds. I don't think it improves my odds, because there is one to improve combining odds. So it probably opens up new recipes. No, must have gotten rid of the catalyst. Oh, it's right here maybe. No, Screamer. It looks like this. I mean, the catalyst looks like a white one of these, so... So I must have somehow used it up. I don't have any recipes that used it, so... Unless it might have been... Yeah, I think it was when I was, like, making stuff just to fill up my list and then reloaded. Someone to use up my stuff. I think that's probably what it was. It's very likely what happened. Hey, Gurgurmer. Let's see, does she still sell Catalyst? Oh, sells new stuff now, Nitrosrooms, Toadstool, Dragon Toadstool. Power Seed. I like the sound of that. Mega Fishing Fly. God Bugs. God bugs are good for some of the recipes. For those, like, that armor there. Curious about this. So those combine with. She sells all the same crap. Should buy some more iron axes, though. Oh. Dude's granny. Oh. Felines, yeah. If you hire them, you can eat kind of gourmet meals. You can have taste buds dancing. Hunter in your position to have a feline employee. How about taking on a trial run? Well, I guess the first feline is on me. After that, you'll have to pay a finder's fee for any. Okay, now we can get that kitchen thing. Hire. Diana, Timothy, Rob, Gary, David. Oh, level 2. Level 2's free. Meat, level 2 and level 3. Main ingredient, meat. Meat. Ninja Malinks. Tea Tiger. Tea Spots. Black. Oil and drink. Fish. I guess we'll go with the level 2, I guess. Family Mart. Enter the feline kitchen. Alright, let's see what this thing's about. To the kitchen! I have to bring some raw meat with me. Hopefully, yeah. Nice music in here. Welcome, Gastronome. Thanks for hiring us. Meow. Shabby meow. Go ahead and go ahead and use that room you aren't using. I'll be making you food, so you shouldn't mind at all, yeah? Food made by one feline is on the house, but if you add more staff to the kitchen, we'll charge you depending on the number of staff. look forward to having ordered tasty treats. Rare steak. I'm a rare steak. There's 9 feline levels. Number of different foods you can order depends on level. This is level 9, you can choose from 15 varieties. 15 varieties! 4. So if I just get like, just visit them. Oh, look at shift chart. Break time. Alright. Let's get some free food. Or some food, I guess. Between missions, the more you hire, I guess. Different kind of food you get. I wanted to do this here, but like 30,000 points. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna get 30,000 points. Gotta buy a lot of shit. Let's sell that stuff. Like shrooms. So many blue shrooms. Need a light stone. Well, the ones I found before I sold because they were valuable and needed money. Now that we need one, and they're gonna find one again. Need to find a point. I don't think I've even found a mining point in the actual like maps. I haven't been really looking for them, but hibiscus. Nothing found. I guess I didn't plant anything here. Need to find fertilizer too. I can plant power seed. I thought it was gonna be an ingredient. It probably is an ingredient too, but let's see if I can make more power seeds. Although it'd probably be better if I had a fertilizer to get more seeds. Too late. It's already planted. I want to fish. Alright, put the stuff in there. Right. So we need, still need Velocidrome Claw, I think. Yeah, still need one Velocidrome Claw. So I should go do that again. Maybe some medium monster bone. I mean, I could probably make this. I don't know which one I want to do, though. I should save and then try making one, see what it upgrades to next, and do the same with the other. Guess we'll do that one again. Velocidrome. These Velociraptors are easy now. It used to be tougher when I first fought them. My thing is the Rathalos hangs around, so just make sure I don't piss off Rathalos. Get some more honey, make some more mega potions, preparation for the bigger hunts. So much grinding. I don't even need this. I kind of know the map by now. If I run out of inventory space, I'll. Why did I keep that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that junk. It makes more steaks too.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
Mega Miracle Force. Do you even play that? It's one of those you probably played once and it's like, this is garbage, never played it again. You didn't spend enough money, that's the problem.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
There we go. Next out are steaks. I don't know any of those. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? If you don't have enough people spending money on it, of course, you know, it's gonna go under. It's game only does as well as you know, people who spend money on it. Tasty. Do you have how many actually played? 1+ million. They say that there's probably 1+ million that played over the course of its entire lifetime. Most people installed it once and then never touched it again. Oh, the lifespan depends not on the player base, on the money the player base spends. It's all fine dandy if you have like 1 million people playing. Where'd he go? Just like vaporize? Corpse just disappeared, or is this? Nobody spends money. Nobody. The game doesn't make money. They gotta close it down. Gotta pay for those servers. Buddy. See Rathalos' wings. Fuck. Not a good time for Rathalos to show up. Good. Aw, he's fucking hell. I knew that would... It's like he killed him past the zone border. I hate that. Hey, Sunfall. No, I'm doing fine with it. Except when shit like that happens. Need some Velocitron claws. Dude, I killed the dude past the zone border. I mean, that's the stupidest thing. Like, why does that happen? I'm doing quite good at defeating monsters, I think. I mean, obviously I can't take on Rathalos or anything yet, but... Oh, the stuff I had to fight. Just need to keep upgrading my weapons. Let's get some claws. Some scales, you'd say. Mystery bones. Yeah. How many of those 1.5 million times were actually, like, bots? I never trust numbers like that. Oh yeah, it's slow, but it hits like a truck. It's all about hitting like a truck. I tried some faster weapons, they just don't do a lot of damage, so I prefer, like, you know, if you get a good hit in, they're hurting. Some enemies like this, which obviously move very fast, electric. Oh, there's a point right there to the mine. I don't have a. Okay, that totally should have hit that. Son of a bitch. That should kill it. No, I mean the company wants to have big numbers. Of course, they're gonna have like. They're gonna have fake accounts download this thing. Oh, come on. These things disappear so fast. So they're gonna have, like, fake accounts download this thing to increase the numbers of downloads, right? It's definitely a thing that happens a lot in a lot of those games. To increase the popularity, right? It's like, oh, look. This thing's got over 1 million downloads. Let's download that one instead of this other one. So yeah, guaranteed there's like tons of either fake accounts or bots. That doesn't mean 1.5 million actual players. I'm sure there's... Oh, found some dung. Oh, okay, this is where we find dung for fertilizer. It's a big pile of dung. Just stuff our pockets with that. Majority of them doesn't play because majority of them don't actually exist. I can guarantee you that the actual player base is probably like 1/10 of that, if anything. This was considered G5. Or GS. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes you have, you know, like you have like games that that give you a bonus, like, oh, download this thing and you get a prize or whatever. You know, they pay more money to actually physically download it. Yep. Pretty much. And again, it's all about the income, right? You can have a million people play it if only like 1% of that, or not even, yeah, let's say 0.1% of that actually pays money for it. Then guess what? It's not making money. It's going to go down. It's going to disappear. So the number of people mean nothing to the game. It's mainly the number of people who actually spend money. I still don't know how like most mobile games make that kind of money though. Like how most mobile games even make money. Okay, that totally should have hit it. Just taking a nap over there? That was easy. I have a million dudes coming after me. I got the last claw we need. Hooray! Be the space of the space, yeah. Pretty much, right? Like Nom did with himself. Made a list of backlog games you find that's worth playing. Narrowed down to 29 games, nice. How many games do you have where you narrowed down to 29 games? You know, I have like 3,000 games and narrowed down to 29 games worth playing. There's no point if they're not making money. If you have a million people playing it and nobody pays money, you're not making money. There's no point in keeping it open. Doesn't matter if the player base is there. I mean, if you're not making money, then what's the point? You're not going to pay people to play your game. That's not how business works. Gotta put food on the table. Yep. It's not the player base that makes a game viable. It's the amount of money the developer makes to keep it up and running. Servers don't have servers and updates and development costs and all that stuff, you know, cost money. So you got to kind of have income to keep that stuff going. If you don't have any way to keep that stuff going, because there's no money coming in, then guess what? It's gonna go. It's gonna go away. That's how it works. That's how business works. You don't keep giving people stuff for free. Exactly. Yeah, you know, you have the whales that spend like the majority of the money. If your game doesn't have the whales, then well, the minute income you might get from like advertising or whatever. Yep, exactly. Money makes the world go round. Simple as that. Aw, not the big heart. Alright, so now we have enough stuff. Well, we have enough basic parts. We still need either medium monster bones or we need that light thing in order to... oh, I do have pickaxes. I didn't think I had pickaxes. I didn't even try to pickaxe on that spot. No. Shoot. Oh. Dung. Let's keep that so we can fertilize. Bit the bacon. Yeah, I gotta tenderize it. Gotta tenderize the meat, the emergency rations. You know, we shouldn't be keeping them this close to the kitchen. I might come in and it's like, "Where's Poogie?" And then, hey, I found some pork. Charge you. WWE Champions. It's another free-to-play thing, I guess. Anything good here? Get some more power seeds. Let's see what those things made. Maybe I should buy more. Well, let's see if we got some free ones. And I'll try those with dung for fertilizer. I hope we get like a light or whatever it is there. Yeah, decision paralysis, I know, right? Yeah, so much decision, so much stuff to choose from, it's like, what do I choose? Yeah, so you pretty much have to narrow it down. It's the worst thing. Back in the day, you know, we had like one game, we played it for like months, because that's the only game we had. Nowadays, like, yeah, good luck. I'm sure most of us, if we just pull up, like, you know, Steam library or, hell, just free games you get from stuff like, you know, the Epic Game Store there. Oh my god, I haven't spent a dime in Epic Game Store, but I got, like, I don't know, 100 games so far. So much stuff I could play. Okay, so got some more armor seeds. So we duplicated it. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff like that. So... fertilize it again. Okay, so you can keep throwing some fertilizer. Looks like 3 is the highest you can put it. Subnautica? Yeah, I played some Subnautica. I had fun with it. I went to like the really deep underwater like volcano place there, made a base there, and I think I finished it. Yeah, I did finish it. I got off the planet or whatever. It's a fun game. Terror of the Depths. Yeah. Alright, so we have the... Oops. So all we need is either a light crystal or some more medium monster bones. Until I did the thing, I don't remember what I did. Pretty much. Is that the games you played you hated your time with? Probably not. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're not enjoying it, you know, unless you're doing something like this for a challenge, why play that when you have like tons and tons of other games to play, right? So I'll try these seeds and see what they combine with. You sell the... No, she doesn't sell a catalyst. We got to go get some honey. Alright, let's try some combinations of these seeds. Start at the top and work our way down. Save first before I do this. That's fine. Great. He just like sits at the edge of the bed instead of his little bed thing here. We can always step on him when we get back up. Oop. Let's go so faster. Is that the Huskberry? Yeah. Okay, makes Demoness. Yeah. Same thing with the armor, I'm guessing. Yep. I guess I should equip that, should equip that thing that increases the odds here. That's ammo I'll never use. Not playing multiplayer, so... Bidding. Gotta love that PSP sound. Sony always has like most of the Sony consoles have such like memorable like sounds. You know, PS2, PS1 like startup sound, PSP sound. Can't even think what the PS4 one is. Is there even one for PS4? Custom Master 02. It's a good sequel. Improve the original. That's always good. It's kind of weird though. It was like 02. I guess it's like a prequel of the original one, but the sequel of the prequel. So what point does it turn to Blaster Master 1? It's a remake? Gotcha. That's why they call it Zero. It should be like Master Revived or Refreshed or Master Plus 2. It didn't combine with anything else, right? That we had. Got this book. Spellbind doesn't combine with anything. Get rid of that. Blaster Master remake. Blaster Master Redux HD Arcade Edition. Nope. XL. Alright. So this probably just makes an armor attacking ammo thing. Armor S. Just me. Okay. Dump everything again. Such an annoying system. It's like I just want to try to make it with everything. Pretty sure Dragon Seas can't combine. Earth crystal. Nothing. I forgot to write down my combination. Was it Huskberry plus Armor Seed? I made the... Where is it? This one right here. The Armor S. What was the odds? Probably the same thing as the demoness. Did I write that down? Must have missed writing that one down too. I haven't been keeping up with my yeah, I haven't been keeping up with my list. Not surprised you can't combine a lot of these. Most of these are materials, but some stuff you can, like the Velociprey Fang and stuff, so kind of curious what those would make. Oh, none of these. Read out these stamps or anything would be combination items, but yeah, none of those. Alright, so it seems like most of the stuff in the end is all not combinable. Not surprised, I guess. I really need to make another catalyst, because I imagine catalyst is probably used in a lot of, potentially a lot of recipes, so next time I get some honey, I'll make it at least one catalyst. In for here for now. Sell item. Right. So let's we need medium monster bone. So let's do I want to fight? Try getting this coal. Genprey. I mean, this one probably isn't a required quest. Let's go try some Gendrome, see if we can handle those. Gipferos. Yeah, let's try a big one. Why not? We need to kill it eventually. It's gonna give us some medium monster bones, probably. Oh, probably, yeah. The quality of life in this game is horrible. They're trying to combine things, like, I'm really tempted to pull up a freaking combination guide, because just trying to, like, figure out what combines with what is just a nightmare, because you can only combine things in your inventory, you can't combine in the box. Which would be so much easier if you can combine in the box. But no, you have to take everything, and then you can only have, like, a limited number of things in your inventory, so you have to do it in batches like I did there, which is like, friggin' hell. So slow and annoying. Be nice if I get like a combination list, but only for stuff I have, so I don't like. It's like, oh, you know, I know this makes this, so let's go find this stuff. You know, I don't want that. That's why I don't really want to look up a guide. But it's not like I have access to stuff I don't have access to at the moment, anyways, right? Flash bombs, some barrel bombs. How do we make big bombs again? It was large barrel plus gunpowder plus large barrel bomb, which was fire herb plus nitro shroom, which we don't have either of with us right now anyways. That. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's always going to be quality of life stuff they add with each iteration, but it's the original one, right? So you can't have nice things. Alright, so does this guy hang out? I'm going to be surprised if he hangs out to number 3. Guess we can go number 3 first. Some Kelby. Raw meat. Some Kelby hides and horns and stuff. So I think those are Kelby. Yeah. There's this new area too, so there's probably a bunch of new things I can pick up, new materials, and I guess I should have brought my mega potions with me. I do have my regular potions though, so since we're fighting a big one, probably gonna promptly die to a big one. Alright, it's probably hanging out in one of these big areas, like 3. Maybe he sleeps in one of these, maybe 7 or 6. Herbs. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. I mean, it's fun fighting one of these. It's satisfying, like killing one of these big monsters. Like, you know, you spend your time getting stronger, and you finally be able to kill one of these big ass beasts. So there's definitely a satisfying aspect to it. Like tracking them down and hunting them and worm. The reflective water which doesn't reflect us. And they were vampires. Buffalangos. Get rid of me, you cats. These things disappear way too fast. Fucking cats. Ugh. I hate when things get pushed over the zone border like that. It's the worst thing. It's like, oh, you can't get this because it's like 1 foot past the zone border. Where's the big boy? I haven't seen the big boy yet. I'm assuming we get a cutscene when he shows up. It's probably in 5 or 4. It wasn't in 3. Bugs. Freaking bugs and buffalangos. How would we say no to this place? Some genprey. Buffalangos. Yeah, it's probably in 4. Maybe he's in 1. No, 1 seems small. 4 is be. Oh, never mind. It's in this one. The big chicken. Like a cockatrice. It's got a weird flashing thing, so it's probably gonna like stun us with that or something. That's good. It's just bouncing off of them, so. Fuck, poison. Oh, fucking cats, man. Then you got fucking buffalangos too, like, you kidding me? This is a bad combination of enemies to fight in this place. Oh, fucking hell. This is a bad place to fight. Thank you. Fucking buffalangos, man. Oh, these buffalangos are the worst. That was the worst place to fight that thing. Buffalangos, cats that steal your shit. Like, come on, man. Like, it's one thing fighting the enemy. When you have to fight the enemy alongside these other bullshit things, I mean, that's the worst. It's kind of an unfair fight there. At least in 5 won't have those damn cats. But they're still buffalangos. That's pretty much it. It's like the boss himself is not the worst thing. It's the other stuff you have to fight alongside the boss. It's the bullshit. Fuck. Good start. Ow. Fucking hell. Can't see a thing. Why is there so many fucking buffalangos? What the hell? Fucking buffalangos, what the actual shit? Fucking bullshit buffalangos, man, what the hell? Hey Reg. What kind of pain? Okay, he's coming this way, thank God. I'm fighting him here, where there's no buffalangos, there's no freaking cats. This is the best place to fight him. Alright, this is the place we want to fight. This is bullshit. Can't see. What? He steals? Jeez. This is going well. Yeah, it seems like our sword is bouncing off him too much, so... I don't know, I forget what his name is. The bullshit monster. No, don't go back to 5. Oh, God damn it. It's bad enough fighting him by himself. Have to fight him alongside buffalangos? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just figured I'd try him out just for the hell of it. I figured this is gonna be like one of those like last things I do in this rank of quests, so... Fucking buffalangos, man. God damn it. These fucking pigs. It's definitely going to be a restart. Fuck these buffalangos, man. You know what? Screw this. We can't fight this. These buffalangos are the worst things ever. Every time I'm trying to fight the boss, like bam, just get knocked from one side to the other. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our weapon before we even attempt this guy. Ugh, it's gonna be a pain. Yeah, nobody plays online except for people who are good at playing online when it comes to those games, Reg. Unfortunately. You find out real fast that you suck at the games when you play online with those things. It's really hard to, like, yeah, you basically have to master the game before you even attempt to play online. I said, Gibbsrose himself is, he's got some annoying stuff, but fighting him alongside those frickin' Balfalangos there, no thanks. Oh yeah, exactly. It's probably devices they can do that just does that. Probably. I mean, there's like three of them. They come from every direction. Just all of a sudden, like, you're just getting knocked on your ass. Musugo. He probably is. Yeah. I saved after throwing a bunch of crap in my inventory. Alright, which one do we want to do here? We need something that gives us medium monster bones. Maybe I can fight, Kutku again. Kutku gives medium monster bones. Nobunaga. You mean lowered? Yes. Koei loves their Nobunaga games. He's got a lot of ambition. Army of Pelicans. Might as well grab some more honey while we're here. Rare steak. Nice and juicy. Yeah, the zoning is super annoying, especially, like, how many times have I actually knocked an enemy, like, past the zone border, haven't been able to carve it. It's the worst thing. Play until I get the credits. Yep. Damn it. some bugs. Alright. Run, we got the stuff. Let's get out of this place. This cancer bullshit. This zone especially is annoying. Like, the camera's like right up your ass, so you can't really get a good view. And of course, you got these friggin' cats that steal, which makes it a nightmare. Probably went to 4, would be my guess. Paintball's out. Oh. Go to 5. Nope. Probably went to 10 then. Yeah, Monster Hunter Generations of maps are like all the Monster Hunters, isn't it? Yeah, this is like the first map in Monster Hunter. I mean, obviously, it gets the earlier versions of this map gets kind of, they cut it down there, so they do a couple quests. There it is. Oh, come on. He's usually not too bad. Just got some really big hits in there. I need stronger armor. That's what I need. My armor kind of shit right now. Yeah, now I just need to get some medium monster bones to upgrade my weapons, so figured I'd fight this guy, but he's like, nah, we're not gonna be that easy. Just murders my face. Oh, it's going to 4. I think. No, it's going to 9. Oh, 4. Cuckoo armor, yeah, I need to get some more cuckoo sales. If I was leaving again, it's like we just got here. Son of a bitch. He's a chance to get up here. Ah. Oh, come on! Alright. There's some really good hits in there. It's gotta be close here. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. It's gotta be really close to death here. Just have to knock us on our ass. Yeah, this one just, I don't know. It's like super, like, so many times he knocked us, like, he was just stun locking us, like he knocked me on my ass, and like, right before I got up, he kind of knocked me on my ass again. It's like, come on. I just need a medium monster bone. Hopefully he drops that at least. He's gotta be close to death though, because we got some really good hits in there. So he's probably like... He's probably a few hits away from death now. But I don't know, I haven't really seen him like limping. Yep, the kitty ambulance. Something we'll be seeing a lot of. Let's throw another paintball. Oop, totally missed him. Ah. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck, I'm dead again, aren't I? Yeah, this guarding just kills my weapon durability so much. He's definitely almost dead. Fuck. Where's he going? 4 probably. God damn it. That's not fair. He's going to go heal. Oh, he's going to 6. He's going to 9. He's going to go take a break, I guess. He's going to go rest. This is actually good for when we have to capture him, because, I mean, I'm assuming if he gets hurt, he's probably going to go here. So, this would be a good place to trap him. His mind. I'm trying to kill the boss. That got out of the way. So we definitely have to no medium monster bones. Ah. Fine. Hey, John. Yeah, slowly but surely. Oh, one piece of dung, that's all we got. Trying to get a nap. Wouldn't have had much of a nap with those dudes there. He would have nipped at his heels. Got to ease her in, yeah. Maybe we'll get some monster bones here. Rewards. One. Died twice. Hell no. I don't play games online anyways, so it wouldn't matter. Yes, it's gonna be a lot of grind. Just trying to get some better weapons. Need better armor too, but gotta get better weapons first. So we needed 3 monster bones, I think. We need either light crystal or 2 more medium monster bones. I probably want both just to compare the weapons. Nope. Gotta play on offline. Yeah, I wouldn't need to do that. Abby. Which one's Abby? Is that the hacker? Emo hacker girl? Come on, give me a light crystal. Man, I shouldn't have sold the light crystals, but they were worth such good money and I needed money. Now that I need them, it's like, yeah, we're never gonna see one again. Got checked, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking. Jeez. Got a bunch of power seeds. This is the one we like put a bunch of dung on. A bomberry. Accident downloads My Chemical Romance. Nope. Socially acceptable trash metal. Oil. Milk. No idea. Let's hire some random feline. Why not? Jeez. Buy a catalyst here. Just want to see what this catalyst has got to combine with some stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta remember I'm playing this. I'm capturing this with a headphone jack, right? The actual onboard speakers would be shit, but if you're listening to this with headphones, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a Sony device too. Sony, when it comes to audio equipment, Sony knows what they're doing. Dung's useless. Alright, can we make anything with catalyst? With anything we hope? Okay, so it combines with power seed and the armor seed. So I figure catalyst would be good for some stuff. Oh, and rare steak. Alright, let's make a combination. Let's just find what catalyst combines with, and we'll have to save and catalyst. It's armor seed. Catalyst and power seed. Catalyst and rare steak. Did we get our spit back? Wasn't that stolen? Oh no, we died. That's right, reloaded. Keep that out to make some more potions. Curious what else Catalyst combines with. This one doesn't combine with anything. Let's try raw meat. Full Radiance, yeah. Full Radiance is fun. Alright. Combine with any of those. Oh, I shouldn't have put that in there because that doesn't combine with anything. Well, some of the Ultimate games aren't too bad. Ultimate 5, no. You can, yeah. If you open that inbox, you can choose change equipment. You can make equipment sets, so you can make up to 10 sets. I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff in the later ones that are way better quality of life stuff than this game has, but none of those. Like this crafting system apparently is a lot better now. Oh, well, we know power seed works. Dragon seeds that don't combine with anything, so... Actually, these don't combine with anything. Doesn't combine with any of those. Yeah, we've got Order of the Griffin coming up soon. Oh no, Eye of the Beholder coming up. Nobody should have to play, yeah. I gotta play all the stuff. Especially the bad ones. Because people love the bad ones. As Core, well, knows very well. The worse the game, the more people enjoy it. Except for the person actually playing it. People love pain. I'm betting Ice Crystal makes the cool drink. I have to figure out what it combines with. Maybe potion? No. Yeah, you know, that's probably the worst thing. It's not bad games, it's like boring games. The games that are just like... just put you to sleep. That's probably the worst. I remember which ones of these combined. The Kelpie Horn, there's not many of these other things. I think the Fang combined. Alright, well, it's probably just the rare steak and these two seeds that we have in our inventory anyways. Let's save and try to combine these and see what they make. I can buy catalyst, I can make catalyst as well, but it requires honey. Falling Stars. Apparently that's an amazing game. So far away. Unless it shows up in the fast forward and it's against no other good games. Hey Jubo, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to pet my pig. No, you cannot. I guess that's something they added to the later ones. You have to take stuff out and put it into your inventory to craft. It's the worst thing because of course you can only carry like 20 things with you. So you gotta do like I just did there. Just take like batches out to try to combine with one item to see if it can make something, and then rinse and repeat over and over. It sucks. Power juice. I mean it's good, I guess, in certain situations. Power juice. Not sure what the percentage odds are because I only have one catalyst. Oh, 80%, okay. 80%. No, that's probably 75%. 80% with that thing I have equipped. Joining success of the previous Saga remake, Square has expressed interest in doing remakes for all of them, including Unlimited Saga. Wow. Well, you know, nostalgia is a strong thing. And of course, you know, it's cheap and easy to remaster a game versus making a whole new game, so it's kind of win-win for Square, right? It's like people are going to buy these things with nostalgia, and they have to spend a lot less money. Of course they're going to do it. Think the PS2 Saga? Nice. Well, nowadays with the, you know, with stuff like Twitch, where these games get a lot more, they get a lot more eyes on them than back in the day, right? If it's a game nobody heard about back in the day, it'd be a very niche playset. But now, with like a lot of streamers and that, people are seeing these games like, hey, this game looks cool, let me pick it up. That's why whenever you have companies that, like, developers, whatever, like, that are anti-streaming for some reasons, like, you know how many more sales you're gonna get for your game if people stream it? Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, Saga obviously had the difficulty aspect to it too, and a very kind of convoluted, you know, system, so it wasn't as easy to get into. Plus, I mean, video gaming in that era in North America was basically, like, the companies definitely geared them towards kids, because, you know, it was a toy. Video games are a kid's hobby. That's not for adults. Of course, Japan definitely took a different stance on in Japan, but here is pretty much, you know, like, all companies were kind of gearing these things towards kids. Damn it. Try again. Yeah, if it's basically like if it's pretty much a walking simulator, then sure. But for any other game, yeah, it definitely sells the game. Yeah, the game is basically like a visual novel or a interactive movie. Then yeah, people see it played. It's like, I don't need to play this. I've seen the whole thing. Oh, puzzle games. I mean, everybody wants to try the puzzles. Of course, if you see the puzzle done, you're like, oh, I know how to beat the puzzle. Freaking story, yeah. No, Final Fantasy VII is not anywhere near a walking simulator. Just because there's walking in the game does not make it a walking simulator. That'd be like saying every game's an RPG because you're playing a role of a character. That's not exactly how it works. Walking simulator is basically like, all right, just walk from place to place, find some random stuff, done. Game's over. We're just going to introduce the plot points by you. Like, it's basically like a stripped down adventure game. Every game is a role playing game. If you define it as you playing a role in every game, you're not playing yourself. you're not in the game. You're playing a character in the game, whether it's a faceless, like, invisible character or an actual character of any kind. You're playing a sports game. You're playing a role-playing game because you're playing you're playing that a character. You're playing a first-person shooter. Well, it's a role-playing game because you're playing the Doom Marine. You know what I mean. You're playing a puzzle game. You're playing. You're role-playing somebody who's beating the puzzle. I don't know. Galaxy. Yeah, a lot of those games are going to be, unless they show up for Fast Forward, they're not going to be played anytime soon. Demon Drug. Ooh, like the sound of that. So it's basically the potion equivalent of that the demon thing. So that might be good against bosses. Demon Drug. So the armor wouldn't be the armor equivalent of that attacking thing. 70%, and that's with the book, so 65% chance. Oops. He'll win. Well, it depends what it goes up against. Can I combine with anything? It can. I can make it even stronger. Let's see what the other one is, the armor equivalent. Last few card. It's about 5 seconds, what you're saying? So obviously the armor one is the armor equivalent of that. Good thing to have when I go try that boss again. Main catalyst. I mean, I need to max out my mega potions before I start using honey for catalyst. Bitter bugs I can get here, I guess. You should collect more bitter bugs. It's the last 10 seconds. I wish there was just like a reload option in game. No, you gotta like quit the game and restart. So the other one's probably like an armor drug or something. This is armor shell for the other one. Yeah, curious what games we're gonna get for Fast Forward this time. It was like practically like a landslide for the PSP last time in terms of just 4 freaking PSP games show up, which is so like unlikely, so statistically unlikely. Next time it's gonna be 4 Xbox games. You watch. Xbox One. Armor skin. Yeah, same idea. 70%, same thing. Yes. Come on. Armor skin. 65%. Well, I mean, this does combine with something, so let's just see if we can use like a stronger equivalent. Why wouldn't they expect it? It can be done, it'll be done. Let's just dump all this stuff in here so we have more room to, well, I guess, limited inventory, right? Yeah. Alright, so armor skin. Those. Except the onion. Nope. Take that one back out. Put my... Stop doing that. Nope. Need that. Alright, next. Where are we at here? Scatternut, blueberry, bumberry, seeds don't combine. Forget which ore combines. Insect husk doesn't. Yeah, probably not. It's probably all I have for box space. It's gonna be fun. So it doesn't seem like I can combine these with anything yet. I mean, obviously I can combine because it's not grayed out, but maybe it's something that... something we don't have access to yet. I don't have another catalyst. Maybe you can combine with catalyst again. Probably not. I don't think most of these you can combine with. Shred steaks. I don't think I've successfully combined anything with a great steak yet, or a well done steak. I care. Alright, so that seems that's it here. So let's So that's the armor one. I'm assuming the demon one, the armor one, probably combined with something else to like make maybe a stronger version of this potion, but whatever it is, we don't have it yet. So let's just make that demon drug so we can get like a super strong attacking potion. Is it okay to save scum in Civilization games? I think all of us save scum in Civilization games. Let's try attacking this city. It's like, oh man, I got wasted. Now they're retaliating. Let's reload and try that. Let's get stronger first. This game is enjoyed in surround sound with a Dolby Pro Logic receiver. Civilization Revolution could not save at any time, along with the games. Yeah. I can guarantee you. I think this. Did they advertise? Let's see. Let's see if they advertise the strategy guide in the back of this one. No, I don't think they did. They do advertise the strategy guide in the back of the PS2 manual, but not in the back of the PS1 manual or the PSP manual. I don't know if there was a strategy guide in the PS1 or PSP version, I should say. They don't advertise it in the manual itself, but obviously that'd be something that was in the strategy guide back then. I am very tempted to do it. I mean, I probably will at some point, just to save myself the headache of trying to like combine everything. I just know that if I look up a guide for it, I'm gonna go out of my way to get these components that maybe I would never have like gone for before. Like I'm not really concentrating on getting bugs and fish and stuff like that, right? So it's like, oh yeah, this fish is needed for this combination. Let's do more fishing now. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, but down the road. Right now, I mean, it's like we need all these like super ultimate items. Figured out mega potions. Mega potions are probably good to last us for a while. Yeah, exactly. Basically anything with huskberry and I guess the small bone thing are gonna make bullets. So if you're using one of those, guarantee you're gonna get a bullet. Alright. What's that? Get that out. So we need some herbs. So we need 2 herbs and... two of these. And 2 of these. I guess I should have kept my book. Still made it. Really? 95% and I failed? Bullshit. Whatever. I think the first time I made a potion, I failed, which is like, how? Of course, I didn't know the percentage chance at that point. Oh, it's not shiny. Man, trying to save Scum like a shiny Pokemon would be a nightmare. How many resets would you have to do? Alright, throw these in here for now. Get this in here for now. These in here for now. How many Mega Potions we have now? 8. Make sure I have like 10 before I even attempt the boss next time. Yeah. Go see the kitchen. Patricia. Nice to meet you, Gaston. 2 more shifts can get better food and been getting... Instead of raising the effect of the meal, you can also get more food. Reduce the current stat. Look at the shift chart. Can make a bug ammunition by combining? Really? Knife, mackerel, and husker. Okay, so these guys can give hints. I mean, I've already figured this one out, but... Order some food. Cube steak, young potato, fruity jam, spicy sausage, Spotted onion, ugh, mild herb. Make a cube steak, please. And spicy sausage. Maybe some fruity jam. 50 zenny, sure. Simple and appealing. Vitality decreased. Well, guess that was bad. Damn it, cats. Om nom nom. 8,000. Well, no, you could definitely reset more than 8,000 times. Just because it's 1 in 8,000 doesn't mean that you're gonna get it in those 8,000 times. You can reset like a billion times and never see it. You just get really bad luck. Big heart. I wonder what the odds are. Let's say it's 1 in 8,192. If you did 8,192, what are the odds? Let's see. $192 to the power of 192. Oops, no, he's the opposite. One divided by of. So, yeah, you have about a 36% chance. 37% chance if you did 8,000 times, if you had like a 1 in 8,000 chance of getting it. So you wouldn't even be 50% chance yet. You probably need to do like 15,000 to have a 50% chance of it showing up at least once. You want a Poogie waifu? I did. Let's go do some... I don't think I'm into the farm yet. This guy's need a full body hairnets. Cat fur. I already did that. Let's go stock up on bitter bugs, because if you want to try and make more of these demon drugs or whatever. Buying the catalyst is going to be expensive, so... None. Alright, so still need a small medium bone, but let's do some of these other quests. Gift is waiting in Discord. Did you get a good one? You got Poogie? Nice. Thanks, RPG fan. It's awesome. One second. Sev's around. Gotta give him his. Poogie, it's what's for dinner. Let's do one of these. I don't want to do these eggs ones unless I absolutely have to. Gunprey, let's try this Gendrome one. His Poogie waifu. Bacon. Is Poogie a sow? It's hard to tell. Alright. Where are they hanging out? 4, probably? 9, maybe? Probably. I thought it'd be at 3, but I saw a bunch. I saw a bunch of 5, maybe? Or 4? I think it was a 5. Or maybe, no, I think it was 9 that they were hanging out. Like the Genprey, when it was hunting the other things. Some here. Oh, they're big brothers. Is there a Velocidrome here? He's out of place. Or not Velocidrome, Velociprey, whatever. You know what I mean. Velociraptor. Looks like a big daddy. I didn't take so much damage there. It didn't look like I got hit that much, but... Yeah, this is physical. I'm playing this on a PSP with the nice claw hand. The only games I emulate at this point are basically GBA. Everything else is all physical. Original hardware, original software. I'm not against emulation. I've definitely used it in the past myself, and well, some of these games are either difficult to get, expensive as shit, so if people want to emulate, go for it. Definitely not against it. That's one down. Wasn't too bad. You didn't knock him out of the zone border like I usually do. Yeah, not getting any Gendrum specific stuff. That sucks. Forget how weird the map used to look. I don't know what the map looks like now. What's in here? Anything here? That's weird. It's weird that we got like, I wonder what's here. I never get that normally. Smooth colors. Fingers getting like sweaty as usual. Definitely getting more used to the claw, but still a pain in the ass. There's a gathering point here. It's handy. Didn't expect to find him here, but... These bugs, though, are annoying as shit. Ow. Run away! I definitely need more armor. It takes some getting used to the great sword, but once you get used to it, it's actually pretty good. It hits like a truck, so if you get a hit in, you just have to be good at, you know, I like predicting where the enemy's going to be. That's the main thing. You have to kind of predict where they're going to be, not where they are. Fuck. Thanks. That was nice and helpful, actually. It's like one hit away. Hope I didn't knock him out of the zone border. I'll be fine. It's the worst thing is when you get a boss monster like into the zone border. Yeah, when it's the maximum right now. It's glowing green. You can kind of barely see it glowing green there. Maximum for what it, you know, what the level I currently have it at. Didn't get any like Gendrome specific things. Well, I guess some as rewards, but I didn't get any from the actual Gendrome themselves. I know, right? It's the worst thing. Constant kill monsters, yeah. It's stupid that you can do that. Ah, I want large or medium monster bones. Maybe they don't drop any Gendrome specific stuff. It's limits of Monhun. Go back to camp, dive off, try to get transition, turn the village. Oh yeah. Volcano. I haven't gone to the volcano yet. You see it in the intro cinematic. Sounds like it looks like a very painful place. Yeah. It's probably one of like the last areas in this game I'm betting. Oh yeah, well you gotta remember like emulators of course are gonna like upscale the graphics. Plus I'm playing this like if I play this on the actual PSP screen I should say. I mean you gotta remember this is right now we're outputting from the PSP using component cables. On my TV I'm getting like a very small like I'm getting huge blank borders because it's outputting at 1:1, which I can show you if I second switch over to the computer here. So if I switch over to, if I take out the crop, because obviously I crop for you guys, because otherwise you're just going to see big black bars. So if I take out my cropping, this is what I see. So, you know, on my TV, this is what I see, like big black bars on the side and the game in the middle, because it's outputting from the PSP and component cables. It's outputting at 1:1 scale. It doesn't upscale it because it doesn't. And anything higher than this, it would have to do a non-integer scale, which of course would introduce blurriness and all that stuff. So they output it at a 1:1. So of course, you know, you zoom in from like from a 480p thing to like this, it's gonna look blurry. But if you look at this on the actual PSP screen, it's pretty good graphically, because the PSP screen, of course, each of these pixels are, you know, normal. Playing on the PS3? What do you mean playing on PS3? You can't play PSP games on the PS3. Unless there's like some sort of fan hack or something for it, but... But yeah, of course emulators are going to look better. I mean, that's that's one of the upsides of emulating, after all. Damn it, my inventory! Alright, time to freaking empty some crap here, jeez. Alright, God damn it. I don't need more of these, I'll get more. It's the only thing I have duplicates of. I need to carry these. Let's get rid of all the ammo. So I doubt I'll be using guns, so... I think I have more than one thing of. Let's get rid of that. Some dragon seeds. Oops. So I'm assuming these... I mean, these can't combine, so I'm assuming I can use them to do something with the dragons. I don't know. God, limited inventory space is that's the worst thing. Runs on your phone? Yeah, pretty much. Oops, what did I just throw in there? Accidentally switch screens. I think that was my raw... yeah. My rare steaks. Right, they're gonna not... they're gonna hoist me this time. Yeah, for fast forward, I don't put in. I take out anything that's in the next 10 games because there's no point. I mean, obviously the next 5 games are going to be played before we get to the fast forward, and the 5 games after that, there's no point in putting them on the list because they're going to be played within 5 games of the fast forward game. So I take those out because yeah, it'd be kind of no point, right? But anything 5 games ahead of the fast forward and on is fair game. Gary the cat, yeah. Flaming S. Fire Urban Huckberry, already figured that one out. Sweet bug. That one was good with oil, I think. So let's try margarine. Or maybe olive paste. I don't know. Margarine's like oil, right? Some dry margarine. Like a chunk of dry margarine, please. I have to press the button when the exclamation mark comes up. Num 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 num. Tastes normal. Feline woodwind skill activated. Okay. What does that do? It doesn't tell us. Well, it does something. What that something is, no clue. Right, I guess they tell you in later games. And all you guys who played later games got really spoiled. Back in my day, this game you'd have to guess everything. Also known as minute steak. It's basically a burger. Someone beat the shit out of the meat mallet. Come on, give us a friggin' light or light, whatever the hell it was. God, I hate being like one thing away from getting a weapon upgrade. I'll go do one of these training mission things. Then, if I do that, I'm gonna get another friggin' thing to throw in the bank that I can't get rid of. Cephadrome training. Ugh, cephadromes. Let's see how the hammer is. I managed to kill it pretty easily with my weapon last time, but I mean, that was with my two-handed sword. I haven't really used hammer at all. With a salute, yeah. Legendary hammer. Black piercing. Monoblos vambraces. Cephadrome training. Beginning quests. We got Mega Juice. It's a Mega Juice. No longer in Power Juice. Okay, it's an upgraded Power Juice. Power Charm. Stack Power. Strength of Demon. So just having it in our inventory? How do we make that? I wants to use that. Mega Demon Drug. I mean, stronger. So this is probably like where you can combine your Demon Drug into becoming. Go drink. We got 1. So we don't get any supplies. No, we gotta find all our supplies. Stop, hammer time! Drugs. Carve out of these guys. Armor skin. There you go. Another potion. Alright, bears. Have fun at work. Aw, can we keep that medium monster bone? Actually, these guys drop medium monster bones. Maybe I can get medium monster bones on the real things. Probably not. Maybe I can, I don't know. You can get small monster bones on the other ones. Something to consider. Paintberry. I don't even know how to make a paintball yet. I haven't tried making one, but we were given a paintball anyways. So. Nice to find a spot for cool drinks though. We only have one cool drink. Paralyzed throwing knife. Alright. Well, this is kind of useless. Kind of useless without a gun. Why did they even drop that in this one? Oh, freaking paintberry. Farcaster. Good to warp us back if we need to. Points of interest here. I don't have any fishing things, so I can't fish anything. Or any bug nets to catch these things. Flash bombs, those are handy. I need that sonic bomb, that's what I'd need. Pointless. I'm assuming I don't keep any of these extra components that I get after this. See any gathering points up here. Nothing. use that if you want to find a gathering point somewhere. It's really hard to spot, like the mining points. For like cracks in the wall. I'm usually concentrating on looking at the monsters, not the walls. What's in here? Huskberry. That's not good unless I want to make armor or ammo, which I don't need. Alright, time to go to the desert. We only have one cooling drink. But I guess I can try to go to one of the caves. There's gotta be a spot to get more cooling drinks in this. Cats. Garbage. Oh, gunpowder. Don't have any large barrels though, so not gonna do me any good. Oh, got mega potions here. Some actual dung. Worm. We can do some fishing here. See what these fish give us. Do we have whetstones? I used to have some whetstones. That's good enough. Alright, let's see what these fish give us. Keep pulling too fast. I pull out too fast. Story of my life. I pulled too slow there. Fishing is hard. Alright, see if we actually get fish or if we get something else. Okay, so you do get fish. I mean, yeah. I was thinking maybe you'd get like some non-fish stuff. Alright, well, let's try this. We got one cooling drink, so... Now, where's the boss? There's the boss. So much for painting the boss. Fuck. This is gonna be fun. With the boss. Something that would do something for the boss. Like maybe like knock him out. Didn't hit anything. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking impossible. Some fucking Sonic potions to even have a chance. I don't have any bombs though, that's the thing. I got like, oh, you flash bomb me? No. Flash bomb's not gonna work because I need like a Sonic bomb. Knock him out. This one here, you can only pick up whatever you... Shit. I hit him with a paralyzed knife. Didn't do anything. Yeah, these training missions, they... First of all, you can pick up stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to pick up. Like, the gather points always give you shit that you wouldn't normally be able to get. Sonic bombs would definitely help, but it's probably a... Well, let's just leave this place for now, because I can't even hit him. He just keeps circling around forever. Let's see if we can find a point that either gives us cool drinks. Well, we need cool drinks because we only have one, or had one. More importantly, Sonic bombs. Definitely need Sonic bombs. So you think that would work like a Sonic bomb or something, but it doesn't seem to. It's a big like whack to the ground there. He was like, no, that does nothing. Yep, sand sharks are the worst. Might just have to give up this one because maybe these guys drop. These medium monster bones can combine with something too. Because they give you like components like that, there's got to be a use for them, I would imagine. No, nothing that we can use anyways. We do have some gathering points here though. Use our axe. We'll find something here. Stone. A large barrel bomb. That'd be useful. Of course, we need a way to triggering it, and we don't have any way of triggering it. How rude. Broke our pickaxe, so we got 2 large bombs. Maybe they can, if they run into it, yeah, maybe that'll work. Maybe that counts. They smack themselves into it. Rations. I don't have any way of cooking this raw meat. I'll have to get lucky. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't eat raw meat. You have to cook it. Let's see what happens if they run into these. It's the only chance I have. If I got them out of the ground, maybe I can do some damage to them, but if I can't get them out of the ground, I'm fucked any way you look at it. Damn it, really? It's like a foot away from it. That's not enough. Where'd he go? You just leave. Well, there's only one place you can leave to. Don't see him out here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do in this one. These things are bullshit. I tried. If I could have found like a source of the sonic bombs or something. Back to normal ones. I wonder. Well, I think. I mean, I'm assuming it would still work. Because I mean, they haven't shut down the stuff that they made it so you can't buy PSP games, or they will make it so you can't buy PSP games. But I don't know. I know you can transfer PSP games here from your PS3. I haven't tried to hook it up to the PS3 and see if it works via, the internet versus ad hoc, I guess. Definitely makes games like this a little easier to play, I would imagine. Good old ad hoc. Still can't do anything with a sword. You can do it. Draw the sword. Oh, got it. Did not get it. PSP 2000 screen. Oh yeah, black blobs. Sounds like a backlight issue, probably. I mean, I think my PSP screen is fine. I mean, when you're using the component out, it turns off the screen. So you can't have both playing at the same time, so... If I accidentally hit the button, it just, like, turns off the component thing, goes back to the screen. It's like, ah, I gotta hold it down for, like, 5 seconds for it to switch back to the component. I guess going to the training thing doesn't reset these points. Nice. How much did it cost you? I've already had changed the buttons, the face buttons. Those are harder to get because I have a 3000 model, and the buttons are basically like glued onto the rubber, so you can't, you know, just replace the rubber because the rubber was the thing that was broken. But you know, you got to replace the whole thing, and had to get some off like from China. Had to source them down. Just pain in the ass. I got 2 of them just in case. So I'm sure the PSP number of PSP games I'm going through, it's gonna wear down too. $30, not bad. All right, this one I don't want to do until I get stronger weapons. I don't want to do the ones. This one, I could try this one. I'm assuming they give us a pitfall trap. Let's see what they actually give us. Alright, let's try this. PSP emulators, oh yeah. I mean, the PPSSPP or whatever it is supposed to be pretty good. I'm definitely not against emulation. If anybody wants to emulate these games and get a better experience, go for it. I just, you know, prefer playing it on the original hardware, right? Maybe I can feel the pain that people were feeling when they were playing this. I got even more of a pain because I got a friggin' tether of cables coming out as well, which just, ugh. So, you know, the whole claw thing is bad enough, but when you have, like I got both the component cable and the power cable coming out of the bottom right side of my PSP, so I have to hold, I kind of hold the cables between usually between my pinky and ring finger, or sometimes I change my grip a little bit and go between ring finger and middle finger. So I'm kind of holding that in place, as well as doing the claw thing. It's like, ugh. Materials obtained covering up wyverns, extremely valuable merchants. Capture a wyvern. Okay, split box. Right, tranquilizer bombs. Yeah, weaken. So you gotta weaken it to the point where they're running away. Okay, so you gotta put in pitfall trap and then throw the tranquilizer bombs. Alright. Laser shells. Well, we don't have bow guns, so that's kind of pointless. Alright, so they give us a pitfall trap, or do we have to bring our own? Okay, so we do have a trap tool, so we can just go... So give us a trap tool and a pitfall trap, and I can make a pitfall trap easily enough. You need a bunch of these, I imagine. Yep. You got to use your index finger to like rotate the camera while you're moving around with your thumb. It's major pain in the ass, but yeah, you get used to it after a while. Still not the most comfortable thing, but. Alright, let's go get some spider webs and... Oh god, that would have been amazing. I mean, it's too bad the PSP Go doesn't take UMDs, because I mean, I'm I want to play the physical versions of the games because that's I want to try the game. I want to use the games in my collection, right? Because the PSP Go, it has the component video output, and it also has the ability of hooking up your a PS3 controller wirelessly. Like you can plug in your PS3 controller with Bluetooth and use that. So that'd be amazing. But it doesn't play UMDs, so that there's no wireless option. There's no way of getting a controller in anything that plays UMDs. It's the stupidest thing. So it kind of sucks. It's rather unfortunate. It'd be amazing to have a. If they maybe the 3000 have the ability of plugging a controller. Even like a wired controller would have been fine. You know, I could put the PSP down and just use a wired controller. I mean, there's a micro USB port on top. You can't use that for any sort of controller scheme. Even with the modded ones, I think the only way of kind of getting a controller, you have to go through some sort of PC app. You have to hook up. You have to have like the PC somehow control your PSP and all that stuff. Which of course would introduce delay and all that stuff, and it just seems like a nightmare. But there's no other way. There's no way of getting a controller. Oh come on, really? No Ivy? Okay, good. All right, so good. Ivy. Just in case our first pitfall trap fails. No, it's like you can use component video out on PSP. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using an actual PSP 3000 right now with component video output. That's what I'm capturing. It's just not the best looking. Well, I mean it's okay. It's just you guys are getting as like a cropped version, but you just get really big blank bars because it's a 1:1 scale, and of course output's at 240 at 480p, and the PSP is like 255 or 260p or something like that. It's just high enough so that you can't do 2x scaling. Alright, just in case we need a second one. Oops. I guess I can't have more than one, right? Yeah. Okay, we know he comes to this spot here to rest, so let's make a pitfall trap here. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, text in that isn't... I mean, that's what you guys are seeing is component, right? I mean, it's not going to look as good as the PSP screen, but, you know, for something that doesn't require any sort of modding, for something that's natively on the thing, I've seen much worse. And we're thinking it's nice that we actually get a portable that has some sort of video out, right? Unlike Nintendo. Nintendo's really freaking expensive to get a video out anything for Nintendo. You know, the Vita, at least you have the PSTV. Oh, hello. I didn't think we should. Okay. Not ready for you. I saw the shadow. It's like, oh shit, he's coming. I want to set up the trap so he would like make his way here. we gotta weaken him and get another trap down. Doesn't look weak yet. Probably weakened him there. Maybe. Is it weak there? It's hard to tell. Doesn't look like it. Ow. Run! Whew. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Luckily, I mean, most games are designed to use the to be playable like completely offline, right? Bad time to try to... Fuck. Yeah. Run away! Okay, there we go. Now he's weak. Okay. He's gonna go to his home base. Oh, come in. Well, we're trapping him on. This is definitely harder than killing it. Nice! Haha! Got him. First try. Can we carve it now? He doesn't need all his parts. Well, I didn't really need it this time. considering I found him here. I know he goes here if he's weak, so I was actually going to set up a trap here and then go find him, but he ended up coming to this place first. Flame sack. Oh, come on, no medium monster bones. Come on, game. I need a medium monster bone. This game's not giving us some shitty rewards for, you know, capturing it. I'm never gonna get a freaking weapon upgrade. The game does not want to give me a weapon upgrade. Only got one heart? Yeah. Alright, so that was the one I was afraid of, the capturing one. Like it was easier than I expected. If I can get a friggin' light stone thing, I'd be able to at least make one of the weapon upgrades. I want to get both the light. I want to get the light stone and I want to get the monster bones and see which one makes a better version down the road. At this rate, I won't get either. Yeah, I mean, probably generally isn't, but yeah, definitely, I didn't need it for that one. That one definitely wasn't needed. I'll be using it for like the bigger monsters most of the time. That one, yeah, that one was not necessary. Oh, give us a monster bone. No. Give us some small, but. Urgh. Gotta give Poogie a hug. Know how to mine ore. Make one, can borrow one from Kokoto farm. The 5 felines. Oh no, I got barbecuing pretty easily. Let's do this and mild herb. I don't know. Strangely delicious. There you go. So was that one? That was the cube and mild herb. Let's write that down. Or enough monsters made it too easy. Well, I mean, it's the whole point of Monster Hunter World, right? It was more of an entry-level thing. Just pay your cats to barbecue them for you? Oh, that's kind of pointless. It's just not the same, though. Sack's probably good for making stuff. 10 at a time. That's even worse. I think I'm really tempted to make this a Guido thing. I should. It's gonna start off weaker, but let's make a save here. Super barbecue. Just pull out a grill. Plus, Loss of Prey, Medium Monster Bone. Ugh, I don't want to use my Medium Monster Bones. It's stronger than my current weapon. Let's see what the next path is. Dragon Agito. I mean, that one's doable. Just have to hunt some more of those stupid Piscine. Let's reload here. Let's use those monster bones that we had, which I don't want to do. And the game has not been kind to us, giving us mini monster bones. Although, I guess I want to see if I can get them off of the dudes that drop raw meat, like in the desert area. Because when I was in the desert area for that hammer quest, those things were dropped in the medium monster bones. Of course, I mean they might drop them specifically in the the training map, but you can get small monster bones off the ones in the hills and at the hills zone or whatever, the Green Hills zone. So let's go see if we can get them off those things in the regular desert area. If I have any quests for the desert, although I guess I can go with the online one. It's probably the easiest way. Or the offline online one. Actually, yeah, there's the quest where you have to hunt those stupid Piscine things. 10,000. I really need to upgrade my friggin' armor. I haven't touched my armor in forever. Let's see what kind of armor we can make now. If I don't get hit, though, I don't need new armor. Yeah. Loading, loading, loading.
Yo.
Make Genpei stuff. 11 defense. That's pretty good. Doesn't give us any debuffs. So we lose some water resistance and dragon resistance, but some fire resistance, thunder resistance. What else? Genpei mask. Liquid coin, Genpei hide. 8. It's just barely an upgrade in terms of that. It says whim and paralysis protection. Mix success rate goes down. Outbreak mask loses strength. So what we have right now is protection piercing. Gives us the auto guard. This would be a really nice one here. Oh yeah, it's the one where we need the friggin' hammer ticket, and I can't do those. It's so hard. Loss of prey mask, 8. This one I could do as well. Gives us fate and faint. This one's not too bad. Much of an upgrade though. Yeah, let's make this one. Some more hide. Stun negated, thunder resists. Of course, we lose our defense stuff. Detect. Stun duration half. Detect. This one could be good, the gunprey body. Get the stun duration halved with our current torso increase boosts. So the hardest change is the plate, because I have my things that boost plate. Brave Embraces. The Cuckoo scale actually goes down compared to. Oh yeah, we're using Cuckoo Vein Braces right now. Although I do get the stun duration halved, which could be useful. Did I lose anything? I don't think I lose anything. Choices, choices, choices. Alright. Let's go try this one. It goes in the desert, so... egg gathering is going to be a pain. Time for pain. Go play some Nier instead. There's no bullet hell stuff in Nier. Gotta love bullet hells. Time to play the Matrix. Alright, see if these things drop medium bones. Hope they do, because I need my medium bones. Excuse me. Bugs, man. Ah, small. Alright, so might have been just that that quest. Gives medium. Figured it wouldn't be that easy, but had to try. Unless maybe it's a rare drop, but probably just specifically that quest. Alright, so we're looking for herbivore. I don't see an egg thing here. It wouldn't be that close anyways. Oh shit. Which... Ah, that's a new dude. Run away. It's like, oh, it's a new guy. Haven't seen him before. Whenever you see that shadow on the ground, it's like, uh-oh. Time to move. So where are these eggs? Maybe 11? No, I doubt there'd be an 11. It's a cat place, isn't it? They'd put it as far from like the entrance as possible, probably. It's probably one of those caves, maybe. Nothing found. A bug net. Excuse you. Let's find one of these caves, then would be the only other place that would make sense. Nine's about as far as you can get from the entrance, so... Fucking Malinx, get away. Don't steal my shit. Gotta try and dodge these things with the eggs. Ugh. It's gonna be right in here. Dodge. It's gonna be right here. It's the only other place left, right? Yeah. Herbivores. Where's their eggs? Some dung. Right here. Here comes the pain. Yeah, I guess should kill them first, I guess. Just respawn. God damn it. Oh, good. So they do drop medium monster bones, just rare drops, I guess. Sweet. Alright, so we know where to get medium monster bones. This is gonna be fun. God damn it. Fucking hell. I gotta bring 3 of these. Come on, game. Are you kidding me? Ah. Alright, so the main reason I came in here, I mean, I'm probably just gonna quit this one. This is gonna be... I hate egg quests unless I'm absolutely forced to get them, but... I can confirm these guys drop medium monster bone, which is the main reason I came here. Screw it. I hate this. Alright. Since I'm resetting anyways, I'm gonna pause time here a second. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, so... Pause time here, and I'll be right back.